Alright, hello, good morning. Make that full screen. Let me just adjust my other monitor real quick. Good morning, welcome. Yeah, I was a little delayed this morning. I got out of my routine, and before I knew it, it was 6 o'clock. I usually have to wait like 20-30 minutes before I'm fully engaged. I've been going no alarm, and I was just rolling around, and then it's 5:20 now. So, what am I doing? I'm in autopilot. Okay, CIR, here we go, Farming Guild. How are we doing this morning? Welcome back, everyone. I'm still debating what we want to do today, so I think Hunter Rumors might be the way. We'll check our contracts first, try to get some tree seeds. Looks like our Hesperia is ready, so maybe today is the bottomless bucket day. Yes, let's get it. What you looking for on your clues? Okay, so there's a white lily. Okay, jangerberries. Snape grass is cool, I guess. Jangerberry, and then I guess we'll just put a limpwort. Flowers. There it is. Yeah. That'll do it, huh? It looks like we never filled that up. Let me see if I could, I might just grab a few watermelon and just chuck them in there. Let's just do that then. Oh, I need a shovel. It's quite a bit of money, huh? You're full on the sailing. Oh, shovel. What is the 55 mil for? Is every single like dragon upgrade cost something? What's like the what's the main money sink in that? My brain's not ready to go into sailing mode yet. Okay, let's see if that's enough to fill this up. Okay, cool. And yeah, I think I can come back to this if I get a watermelon task. I guess I could have put white berries in there, but I guess I like my Cadentine defense pots more. I'm still on a race to see what my first 99 is going to be. If sailing's going to take it. I wonder if, I don't think cooking's going to, but I'm going to be cooking a ton of Karamwanji, or whatever it's called. Otherwise, magic is probably magic, hit points, strength. Yeah, okay, so the Dragon Keel, 55 mil. Is that for Ironman mode, or is that for a main account? In my head, I was thinking of Ironman. Like, oh, is there some unknown cost that I'm not thinking about? Oh no. Let's clear that bush. Put a jangerberry in. yeah, okay. I was gonna say. So yeah, in my head I was like, oh, this guy's an Ironman and he's going for like a max boat. He's fully dedicated to like this process. It sounds like, as you said, and I was thinking, an impossible task. Okay, let's go and set up for our Hispori kill. Is today the bottomless bucket day? I think we like the Proslite setup better than the rock shell at this point. I think our defense is high enough. And we don't want to bring our Arcane Blade anymore. We want to bring a DDS because we're trying to get that combat task, and I killed it with the special attack. But I think the way it's coded or something, it registered the burning damage even though the burning damage was a 0. So we killed it with the spec, but I think it glitched. So where did I put my DDS? Dragon, dagger. Guess we'll slide that in over here. And yeah, I mean, I guess that gives me four hits, and I think we'll just save all 4 of them for the end. That way we can finally get this over with, and we can go back to the Arcane Blade as the spec weapon after we get the task. Yeah, 1 in 200 drop, and then 15 sheets and all these keels, and yeah, it's a whole... They like to make these super strange processes of like, get one thing to make this, to make this, to make this. Like, we're gonna have to make the Yama take the oath plate shards and convert them into an oath plate, you know, I don't know what it's called, like a sheet, and then you take the sheets and then you make this, and then you make this. And yeah. I think we all would have been more happy if we just take the required amount of shards and you can just convert that at a furnace into one specific like item, like an oath plate, bar, or whatever you want to call it, and then you use that one to then go and make it. Yeah, super expensive, huh? Okay, let's go ahead. I guess we'll wear our Cape of Legends. Or I guess we'll wear our mixed hide. Why not? We really need to organize, but I don't know what I want it to look like yet, so. Okay. Let's get our strength amulet. Oh, I got my kitten following me. I haven't had a kitten on stream in a long time. I've been doing a lot of fishing off stream, catching Karambuan. Let's go ahead and pick him up. Yeah. I think Saling's there to Sailing is there to be a money sink for RuneScape. It's his primary objective. Yeah, isn't there some like item or some type of plugin that you can put over here? I don't know. I think I tried using it a while ago. If it's the one maybe you're mentioning, I'm not sure. I just didn't, for whatever reason, I didn't like using it, but I might be thinking of something different. Okay, let's go ahead and get our blowpipe. Good morning. Welcome. How are we doing today? There, Jingerberry's planted. Let's go and get a bottomless bucket real quick. So, 1... I wonder if it's even worth using strength pots on this, but... Yeah, I was gonna make the comment of like, oh, you get to finally hear my, I think this is one of my favorite songs, the Gerdu Town Night from Breath of the Wild. Yes, track 1 today. And yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. Okay. I guess we just need a spade and some seeds. I guess here's our seed and our spade. And I think maybe we should just take like 5 of these out. Go put them in our leprechaun. If you don't unlock it, it's annoying a little. And then I guess we'll just grab like 5 of these and the rest of these. Set up our quick prayer to chivalry again. Okay, let's see what she's got in store for me today. Oh, my game noises are off. Let me turn those on, huh? Okay, we're on Smash. Let's go to Hack, and I guess we'll go Block, because we're trying to get our defense up to 70. Settings, turn on noises. See, is that too loud? Turn it down just a tiny hair. Okay, and then let's go back. We barely even have to eat for the first spec. You need 99 saline for rosewood repair kits? Wow, I didn't realize that. It's quite something. Alright, she's at 53 health. Let's see if we can get one good hit. And then let's see if we can turn 4 specs. Alright, 31 max hit. And there's our combat achievement. This spore isn't. Let's go. And on our combat achievement, let's see if we get the bottomless bucket. White berry seeds. Okay. Spore planted. Okay, I guess we're gonna check out if we have any if we want to do a tree run or not today. Maybe we should just do a quick, you know, I usually go to, I only go to my house, the Hasidius farming spot, just for the 100% success rate. Maybe I do that and I go check out my, I did my first coral planting yesterday. Ouch. Yeah, dragon nails, that's quite a bit. Okay, so I guess we'll check out our saplings and seeds. Nothing interesting here. I actually can plant these, so let me just grab them. And I never put my spades away, so I'll probably go do that. We don't really care about those. We already have 1 million of them planted. And yeah, we don't really have anything interesting to plant. So let's check out when our hardwood is all finished. Time tracking, tree patch. Hardwood is due tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Due Thursday. And then, so we can do our calquat and our herb patch and our coral patch. And yeah, I guess we'll go do it. I had said maybe I should just go and plant a bunch of these elkhorn frags. That way I could use the resource you get back for the protection for the umbral. I wonder if I should do that or not. Umbral Coral, old school RuneScape. I wonder. Where does it say what protects it? Coral Nursery. Okay, so yeah, you could use 5-pillar coral to make for each one of those to protect it. In addition, the pillar is also used for super fishing, super hunter. And we can't really use the umbral for a long time. I think it's like almost like 88, 89. I have a plugin for my cat, and it said it was about to run away, but it's not even out. So I think our plugin is lying. Okay, so yeah, we'll go and plant pillar, and that's gonna get us more Herbler XP anyways. So okay, let's go ahead and grab this, grab 1, 2, grab one of these, and I guess we'll grab our empty one so we can fill it up. Okay, what am I doing down here? Oh yeah, putting all these spades away. And then we'll go and fill this up. Okay. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Okay, let's just go ahead and grab 3 Calquat. One, 2, 3, and we're gonna run by. Excuse me, I gotta sneeze. We're gonna run by our tree that's in Brimhaven, so I guess we could bring a papaya with us. Let's just dump these in. Dump these in, dump this, dump this, dump this. And yeah, let's just get ready then. And so yeah, we're not going to plant these umbral for a while, so let's get rid of those. Let's grab 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. And then we need to, I guess we're not going to Catherby, but we're going to go to our house. So we'll grab that, grab this, grab this. Maybe one day I'll get into things like leagues and Dead Man Moan and whatever else, but I only have so much bandwidth on like having to learn a new thing. It's probably super cool and fun to do. I was trying to move it, but you can't drag it, just automatically puts it in the bank, huh? 1, 2, 3. And then let's put these back in, and then we'll bring out the orange, or I guess yellow one. Start growing those. Yeah. You know, I'm an all or nothing person, so I completely feel you on that one. So that's my, okay, so I stopped playing fantasy football with guys a few years back, and it's because I am an all or nothing person. So it's like I'm not even watching football, but now I'm reading reports and I'm just picking these names and looking at these lists. It's not even football related. It's just, like a simulation almost. Oh boy. Okay, what am I wanted to go to my farming tab, put these in there, and then grab 8 of them out, I guess. So we'll go 10, 1, 2. And then, okay, so if we're gonna start doing these, then we need to bring our, yeah, I'm trying to remember the rhythm, so you bring these 2 then. And so I guess we'll start off at the Great Conch. We'll go check that out. Okay, so our options for today is we do Hunter Rumors. We could go run our teaks and go and get 70 construction, but I think we'll hold off on the construction. I think off stream I'll go and run them at a sawmill. So CJQ. We could go back to Slayer. I had said there's a possibility that we try to go to like 68-ish, I think it was. I think that was around the level. You know what, I kind of just put some things together in my head. Let's see, they're called stalkers, right? You need to be on task for the custodian stalkers to get the drop. They're level 67, the mature ones, which are the first ones that dropped the broken antler. Because I would love to have it. 67. I don't see anything about requiring a task to do it. Yeah, I don't see anything about Slayer only. Yep, we're on a, this is an Ironman account. This is, I've done a group Ironman, but this is my first solo Ironman. Yeah, I don't think I have to be on a task, so that's, okay, so let me kind of put it all together, because I have it in my mind. So let's go to, there's like 4 or 5 things, so it's not too straightforward. So we have the hard wilderness is a requirement, and you need 68 Slayer. Yeah, you can boost to it, so we don't technically need 68, we go to 63. So I think what I want to do, it looks like our thing died. I think I want to get my smithing up, I want to get my Slayer up and go do the wilderness hard to unlock RDO and to be able to go and do that, right? So that's all part of our main goal of going and getting a Void Waker. And it seems like maybe it would be best to just do our little Slayer grind and try to go get the Griffin boss drop, the Bell's Folly. So maybe if I start focusing on Neve. Did I not? Okay, there they are. It only uses 1? I thought it was 4. Huh. You get quite a bit then out of these. Yeah, it's pretty dead. You can't use Ultra Compost, so I think that's all we can do down here. I guess I can't put my hat on. Okay, let's teleport out. Okay, before I continue my farm run, let's finish my thought. So yeah, I would like to, on this account, I want to kind of go out of my way to do a lot of like the relatively newer stuff in the game. And so if right now I go for 67 Slayer, 68 Slayer, and I go do Neve instead of Cristelia to get there, then I should most likely get my Bell's Folly. I'll get to the level where I can get that offhand, and that offhand will be a good ranged weapon too. So what else would we unlock? Dust Devil task. That's about it. I think that's about all we care for. Okay. And so yeah, I guess we'd go unlock our custodians. And so then there's another extra reason. And that extra reason is Monkey Madness too. Because you need 69 Slayer for that. And so if we go out to the wilderness, we currently don't have a teleport out beyond level 20 wilderness. So between level 20 and 30, we can go get our Royal Sea Pod. And so that's, you know, I'm kind of just seeing multiple small reasons to maybe just take a break from Cristelia and doing the tutorial skipping. Spend that time, get our defense up to 70, get our prayer up to 70. Spiritual makes? Oh yeah, spiritual mages. Yeah. So that's at 81. Let's go. So monsters. Yeah, you get your spiritual warriors, and then there's spiritual mages. Oh, at 83. What was 81 in my head for? Okay, we're going the wrong way. And so yeah, that's kind of where I'm where my head is going then. So we're currently on a lava dragon task in the wilderness, so we'll probably go out and finish that. We have like 28 or so to go. So let's go ahead and turn this off. 70 crafting, okay. It's also a requirement for Monkey Madness 2 then. Oh. See, this is what happens when I game plan while I'm doing a very specific tree run. I guess we'll just leave this one alone. Let it grow back and get more papayas, you know? Why not? Let's go ahead and teleport back to the Great Conch because we have to go plan our Calquat. Alright, I'm back on the mission. I remember where I started, where I'm going. Should I make this part of my daily habit, this telegrab for this ruby? Get that APM up. Okay, so I realized I didn't have my whistle, so we grab that and we head on back out. Yeah. Okay, there's our Calquat. We don't have our money stack, and we don't have an axe on us. Oh boy. We're slacking today. Good thing there's a bank right here. They all have unique shells. It's kind of cool. Except the bankers. This guy's got like this pinkish one. This guy's got all types of stuff on it. Got like a little hermit crab, it looks like, or octopus instead. And I don't know what's going on with this guy. It looks like a fur of some type. A satchel? I don't know. It doesn't look like a satchel to me. Okay. Mr. Goopa. Okay, let's just head on out to, I guess, teleport. What's the location again? I think Kistori. There you go. Looks like we have a dead pineapple plant over there. That's what I was thinking too on those cure asks, is that they should carry like the papayas and coconuts most of the way. Nice. Let's go. They're kind of expensive now, right? Aren't they like... weren't they over 20 mil? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, they're like 18 mil right now, huh? I remember they were like 8 mil or something. Okay, let's continue on then. So yeah, just Brimhaven left. Oops. I guess we can go from here. There's a charter. We'll see if our spider over here messes with us. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking maybe I go and finish out that task. And then do I go to Neve or do I go and do Hunter Rumors is the question. I think they both make a lot of sense. Coin flip time. I think it's we get our defense up to 70 first, because we can't even do piety until we have 70 defense. I also like the idea of getting the another dead Calquat, huh? I feel like this spot's always dead. This is cursed soil here in Karamja. Yeah, that's kind of the direction I think my mind's going, is we'll go do Slayer till at least 70, see where that gets us. Probably continue on, of course. Get our attack up to 70, get our defense up to 70. and some other levels as well. We'll get our prayer up a tiny bit, possibly doing that. And then at that point, we might transition to some hunter. We'll probably do, and then we'll also mix in smithing. So those are the three main things we'll be training. At some point, we'll probably train our construction up. At some point, we'll probably train our crafting up. But I think that's essentially the path. Okay. That's been decided then. Let's go ahead and teleport to house then. Ninja implant. Can't click right now. Probably too zoomed out. Another system update, huh? So yesterday was just the maintenance. Today's we actually get the update. And I think that's been kind of consistent with my memory, is Wednesday's usually the time. You know what that means is, I'm guessing, well, you know, maybe someone has to be in the office to do an update, right? In my mind, I'm thinking, oh, this must be like the deadest time for RuneScape then. And that's why they pick 7 a.m. Eastern, approximately. Just got back from lunch break. Let's reset everything down. Well, you know, so like the Americas are all sleeping, barely getting up. And then the Europeans are all at work. Did I finish my coffee? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about, you know, streaming more, because I was doing 4 days a week. And I was thinking of going up to 6 days. But the thing is that it perfectly balanced my caffeine intake, that I would stream and drink coffee, and then I would go 3 days without. So I'd never become dependent on needing the cup of coffee to operate. So I think I'm gonna have to start learning how to stream without coffee pretty soon. I'll have to do like, you know, I'm not even sure what days I would need the coffee more for. PVM? Haha. If I go, you know, I'm super introverted. And so, you know, introverts are defined by, you know, energy. Introvert, extrovert's about energy. So introverts get drained in social situations and extroverts get like boosted. It's kind of like the theory. So I think it's on the days that we do group content will be my coffee days. I'll just chill back, sip on coffee while everyone else is talking. And I'm listening to every single detail that goes on with too much attention. So maybe those are the coffee days. And, you know, we probably could just get used to You know, so also part of what I'm thinking about doing is possibly start streaming an hour from now, or, well, right now would be time, but start streaming at 7 instead of 6. And so maybe that would give me enough time to eat breakfast. And so with that, I might have the energy to go, 4 hours or whatever. You know, because at the end of the streams, I think there's been some days where people might see it of like I start blurring my words and, especially if it's the day after leg day. Okay, so everything's planted, everything's good. I think we should probably just... Oh, okay. I guess we'll go Edgeville then. I was gonna say let's just teleport to Ardone. Or no, we want to go Ferox Enclave, so let's go ahead and teleport, I guess, to Camelot. Go get a Ring of Dueling. Maybe we even have one. Ah, look at that. Yeah, let's go kill some lava dragons. See if we can get a quick Visage. Do I have enough Chaos Runes? Okay, we do. Cool. We'll go, just bring all of them for now. An Air Staff. And then what's the cost? It's 2 to 1. So let's go ahead and put these away. Let's bring out 5k then. Go Chaos Gauntlets. And then I guess we'll go with our cape. I don't think it gives us a max hit, and I don't really think the accuracy does anything, but might as well. And I guess we'll go with Xeraxian Salad Robes, why not? What else do we want to bring? Power Amulet, probably. I feel like something got moved. Everything shifted one. I removed something from my setup. Okay, let's go swap. I want to put these up top instead of our... What could have moved? It must have been a weapon. I think it was our... No. Oh, it was the Salve Amulets. That's what moved. So I had blessed them all. So let's move these back up, I suppose. Although I kind of want to put them more in the wilderness location than up top here. Okay, insert. And yeah, we'll figure this out more as I already want to move stuff around. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go Power Amulet. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. So let's get a axe. Huh. What happened to my steel axe? I must have dropped it. Okay, I guess we'll do a bronze one. It takes a minute to chop that tree though, but whatever. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Elks? No. Ah, looting bag. Yes, there you go. And then a teleport out, I guess. That's why I don't bring the cape, is I wear my Ardone cape, I think, to teleport out. And so yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright. No, yeah, that's why I don't. I could be wrong on the math, but I think you need 50, a max hit of 50 to get a boost. So instead you need to get like 4% instead of 2%, and then it would be like a 25 max hit. Would then get you to 26. Okay, cool. Oh, we're supposed to bring our DFS, or our anti-fire shield, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, with a max hit of 22, system updates in the way. So even if we got to 4%, I don't think it would, I don't think it will register until I get to 25. So I would need approximately a 5% boost to get to 23. Which isn't the occult 5%, it isn't the bracelet 5%, so even if we had more percentages, we'd need all three of them to actually get something out of our cape. And yeah, I think your every 4% is approximately correct. It's a good quick math for it. Oh, we didn't bring our pestle and mortar again for our dragon scales. Which diary? For the this crossover point, or to get them noted? No, we're slowly building up to that. So you need 68 Slayer. And then we also need to get our smithing up to like, I think 71 and boost to 75, or is it 72 boost to 75? And then let's go lunar. Here, let's go collect our rewards before a new one comes back. Another small goal we have is to get lunar, and then where is it? 86 for plank make. Go do Dream Mentor. Probably should look into just doing Dream Mentor as a random quest. Okay, looks like we have everything we need. You get hit points, you get magic, and 15 for... It's so strange, I read this before, but you get any combat except for prayer, which makes sense, or attack. I got something against attack some reason. Okay, something I'm also curious about is the Arceus spells. On my other account, I've had the reanimations unlocked for so long that... So you need 90 to do... Does it tell you? No. Okay. I think we, like, the most reanimated heads that we have are not even master level. I think primarily it's even not even expert. I think it's even the one below. For like hill giants and whatever else that we killed earlier in the account. I think it's, yeah, the adept is the primary one that we actually have. I wonder if we should just go and do go turn our bones into okay, so Aviancies and Abbey Demons. Yeah, so we have a few dragon heads, but and yeah, I mean we haven't really been doing much normal Slayer to get like blood velds and what else even is there? So demons maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Hunter Rumors will come in clutch. And so yeah, I think that's kind of the current plan is we'll go 70 defense first, doing normal Slayer. See where that gets us. See if we want to get some wild pies and go and get the offhand. See if we could use wild pies to do Monkey Badness too. It didn't say you could boost, so there's a chance that when I type this in, and you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't boost though. The 69 Slayer, you might have to just go for it. And so maybe we just will. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling to trust Runelite on that it was too important of a quest to get a, for someone not to say something. Get it updated. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to just hard commit to it. And so yeah, I think our current, we'll go back to normal Slayer. We'll unlock the Griffin boss, try to get Belle's Folly. And that'd be a good weapon to have against Vorkath. So Dragon Slayer 2 while we're here. Dream Mentor, A Tale of Two Cats, Ghost Ahoy, 70 smithing, 68 mining. So I could also AFK the, I think Lub had mentioned AFKing the Cam Torum. Good morning, welcome, welcome. Rune Longsword, Slayer enchantment. So I'm pretty sure these are for the Slayer staff, which might come in clutch before we get a trident, on our way to get trident, so we could use the Slayer staff, I think. Against Krakens themselves. I'm doing good. We're kind of game planning. I think I'm gonna take a detour from Wilderness Slayer, get to 69 Slayer doing normal. That might give me enough time to, you know, get the Griffin drop. Get the Custodian offhand drop. on that way, we'll get our defense up to 70. We'll probably get our attack up to 70 and probably go back to strength at that point. Or maybe we continue on to 75 attack. Because we're going to want to, when we finally do get our Void Waker, actually use it, so. Oh no. Hey, there you go. On your way to work. Yeah, I think that's all making sense. Put a 70 defense, see how close we get our prayer up. Maybe even go all the way to 69 perhaps. Use all the bones, all the heads, everything that we get, and then go to Hunter Rumors after. And you know, we could always stop off in between, of course, if we want to get more bolts, more splinters, and more whatever. We'd go and back to Hunter Rumors. Hunter Rumors are also going to lead us to getting our herb lore up more. So yeah, it all feeds together. And then yeah, we'll get 75 attack as well. So that we can, on the day that we get our Void Waker, we don't have to train our attack up. We'll already have it. Because yeah, we're going to be getting really familiar with that zombie axe on Crush. And you can only put it on strength, so. Okay, so that works. So 19 more to go. You gotta bring them out. Go and... I don't even know where you'd use it. I think the Fang kind of took its spot for most spots, and if you need its crush spot, then I think you use your dual macchiatos perhaps, that full blood moon. I do wonder if I should stop off for some of these diaries as well. Every time I see an orb drop, I'm reminded to go and do the Varak hard. I got a shadow but no Fang, huh? It's pretty unlucky. I think I'm almost 200 deep, and I think I've got no purples. I think I'm gonna get the pet first. Nice. Yeah, I still don't even have a light bearer. I don't have any purples. So we have a group Ironman. Gandalf the Guy is my other account. My brother has like 5 or so purples, I think. Yeah, we have a ward, we have a Missouri helmet and body. Is that my first lava dragon staff? Have I gotten one before, I wonder? I feel like that's the first one, but I guess we'll look at Loot Tracker and see if I'm a liar. I'm committed to the scroll this way instead of just grabbing the bar and going up. Lava, yeah, that's the first one it says. I had a feeling it was. Upgrade. Let's go. But yeah, we have a 2 fangs, 1 light bearer, a helmet, a body, and a ward. So all things considered, we're pretty decent. Like that, we didn't get a bunch of duplicates, and the duplicate we did get was the fang, which I think is like, you know, besides the shadow, the one that you would want to duplicate first. You know, I don't know, Missouri top would be pretty nice, but I feel like that's more of a luxury. Whereas like a fang changes a lot of things, and it makes going for the rest of them much easier, so. Yeah. And so yeah, I think before I really start pushing again, yeah, before we start pushing, I think Toa again, I want to go and get, we have 2 Bofas, but only 1 armor set. So I think I want to get my crystal armor set going, because right now I'm wearing Eclipse armor for melee and range, and then we have an altar ring, so that altar ring is affecting my range setup, and it's also affecting my melee setup, so it feels kind of nice to use. And so it would be nice to get the crystal armor and Bobo with Eclipse. Let's go. It'd be nice to go to crystal armor and light bearer instead of wearing an altar ring and the Eclipse setup. Yeah, you should join our let me see if I can get the link. We have a Discord set up where we have like group content finder where you can let's see, copy the won't let me, it won't send a unique link. There's this discord.gg when I went for a link. Okay. And so yeah, we started doing a few Toa runs and whatnot. Yeah, and I have to say I really do love that at Laddle, because it feels like it's good enough to replace a crossbow. It's good enough to replace Guam. What kind of drop is that? I'm baffled by this drop that this thing just gave me. Yeah, so it's good enough as a fast weapon for clearing out, you know, monkeys and anything else that you might have to want that speed. But then it's accurate enough to do Zebek and Akka and the what is his name? The Guardian, the shoot, can't think of the name. Warden? There you go. Nice. How does Bofa do there? I have no experience at my mind has no experience of even wanting to be in Theater of Blood yet, so is that the room with all the little spiders that kind of come and you have to kill them quick? So having like a blowpipe or a yeah, okay. Is both of viable or no? Or is it like, yeah, just bring a BOFA for whatever else you might need it for, but 100% you just want a okay, cool. So yeah, off stream I'm gonna be trying to get into Chamber of Xerix soon, I think. We'll see if I'm not attracted to things that I have to learn. I like things that I could just intuitively do. And I feel like Chamber of Xerix has like this learning curve that once you get to it, a lot of people say it's just like easy at that point. Compared to like Toa, which was, you put the invocation low, you go and do it. It's not that complicated. You just click bosses and dodge and pray correctly. There's no like, all right, you run here, you got to do this, then you got to do that, then there's like an overload for me when I look at something like Xerix. And I think Theater of Blood, it's more of a, what would you call that? Theater of Blood has, well, it's like, it doesn't scale to a low amount of people. And so it feels more intimidating. And then, the rewards you get from it are kind of lackluster. So it feels like on both ends that it's not rewarding enough. You're around, you have to, play it with more people. So it's like hard to learn on your own. And the only thing I really want from there is a defender. I mean, I'll take a scythe, don't get me wrong. If I spoon a rapier or... Oh, look, another lava staff. This is our Puck's pet. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's the funny thing about humans. It's like you get to a skill level, like you almost... I'm not saying everyone has to do it this way, but I'm trying to say is that when something becomes very, very difficult to do and like get the reps in it, people put like their value as a human as the one being good at it. And so yeah, there's a lot of people that basically tie their identity at being an elitist at a video game or whatever. I'm an elitist at wanting a second cup of coffee already. But I have to learn, I think it's happening too soon that I can't, if I become too coffee dependent, I'm going to have like headaches and actually need it. So I have to start detoxing or something. I remember when I was in 6th grade. My identity was based on beating people at Super Smash Bros. But no, actually it was Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I think we all do. I think everyone kind of goes through different phases, and figuring things out. I think Coke would be good. You know, my old boss used to do a lot of Coke, so. He ran a very productive establishment, let me tell you. And I mean it in the best of ways, too. I think, so I met him when he was older, and so there I would hear stories from the other owner about how, because he used to do a grocery store, and so then I worked like a landscape flower shop type thing, garden center. And so when he ran the grocery store, and it was a higher stress thing, and don't get me wrong, the plant shop was, I think, the highest of stress you can do for retail, but yeah, that guy, he moved different than other people. Not like faster. Like, you ever watch birds and they kind of do this like thing where they're taking in everything and they kind of move in these like twitchy things? That was him. But yeah, at that point in his career, he was just so, like, his health was so destroyed from all the years of Coke and whatnot, probably. And it was a seasonal job for him, so he would go strong for like a couple weeks here or there, and then tap out, and then come back with all this paperwork and like all these notes and stuff about how we need to sell mulch and all these like numbers he ran, and just, you know. So yeah, maybe I'll half my streams I'll go 4 days of coffee, 2 days of Coke to start and end the week. Alright, 8 more kills. There you go. That's the content we're looking for. Yeah, I need the Coke for the AFK days. So I can start just twitching. Ooh, that's rough. How many, what are they called? Smoldering stones or whatever? You got like 4 of those or what? Alright, 6 more dragons. Almost at 64 prayer. We probably have it banked. Maybe we should, I think I have like 30 or so dragon bones. I'm not sure what that's gonna get me, but maybe I could go do an altar run today. I think I might have the bank. I think I have the banked XP on. I just went through a lot of my prayer that I already had banked to get to 63. I think whatever I have in there is barely 64, probably. And yeah, it looks like we have 4 minutes till the update. Are you in the middle of something? Yeah. You in the middle of a raid that you're not gonna be able to beat now? Oh, okay, okay. The room kite shield. Our second one. Yeah, I mean, it just gave you 45 minutes. If you're in the middle of, like, if you're learning Toa, and you just start one, you know, and you're like 5 minutes, like you beat the first boss or whatever, and you just like want to relax in between kills and like get your nerves and like go look at strategy guides and read it as you're doing it and right. Or going in, you know, I don't know how long an Inferno run is, but if you're really not that good at it, and today's the day that you're gonna get it, then you see that system update, and then you just start panicking, because you don't even know if you have enough time now. Okay, I guess we'll drop our Bronze Axe, since we have a rune one in our inventory. Ooh, 3 lava dragon battle staffs this run. They're holding out on me. Now the floodgates are open. Okay, cool. See, but if I'm the one doing it, I probably would have forgotten that you can do that. Yeah, it looks like we're almost at 78. I was gonna say maybe Dream Mentor today, but another day. But that would probably get me up to 78. Every time I see a javelin, I think about sailing and how javelin should be the primary damage on a boat. I want to be whaling. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity. is that sailing should have brought like more of a whaling aspect than like, let me just stand on this. I'm gonna keep complaining about it till everyone is annoyed. But like, you're just sitting on this boat, and you're shooting this thing like birds and like whatever on these weird angles and. Yeah, I like that. So there was this game for Sega Genesis that my cousin used to play a lot. I think I was too young to figure out the game, but you were like you could either be like pirates or you could go and be whatever colonial power. And yeah, you used to so you could shoot cannons and whatever at each other, and you can go and invade like little towns and go and see the governor and go propose a marriage to the governor's daughter and whatever else in the game. But you'd be able to run into the other boat, and then you would go into like a duel mode. And so yeah, I thought that they should have done that in this like eventual thing for like PvP. I have this like idea for PvP. And it's probably too much to fully say, but that you'd have like all these classes of people on your boat, like mages and rangers and, you know, people with swords, and changes to boat combat are here. Well, isn't that a relevant time, huh? And so yeah, my idea is like you'd have these. It would have to be single combat, so it wouldn't be a multi. Maybe it would be like a mini game, but you'd shoot cannons at each other, and then if you decide to, you can go and crash into the boat, right? Sid Meier's Pirates. I think it might be that might be the game. I'm not sure. You'd go and crash into the other boat, basically, and then your swordsman would jump off, and basically that'd be the end of the fight. So you'd go into like a... If you're the one that initiates the combat, and I would define that, so now I'm going to get super complicated into like coding and stuff, but like, it would track where you were, you know, 8 or 10 ticks ago, right? And it would know who's the one that initiated the combat versus the one who was trying to get away from it. And then you'd get like bonuses and such for initiating. But you know, you'd just shoot cannons at a distance. I think that was the full task. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and... How do we want to get out of here? I guess just run south and... Go get some white berries on our way out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up with that Sid Meier's Pirates. It might be that. I kind of recall looking it up before and kind of remembering that it was that. But let me look. It looks kind of like it. I haven't seen a great picture yet. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's more than one. Like there might be multiple of this game. It doesn't look like not like it, but it doesn't quite look like it. I think I would have seen something more iconic at this point. I don't think this is it. I think it's a different game. It's similar enough that I'm not 100% yet, but this is like a Sega game. Okay, where should we go to? We want to get to Neve, so I think we're already pretty close. Alright, what? That was... How do I see how much tasks I've done? Ideally, I would go to Konar if it's time to get a plus 10 boost every 10 task go out. Okay, let's go Gnome Stronghold. Let's just talk to her, I guess. See if let's just go for the assignment, whatever. Greater Demons. And so that was, yeah, we're on streak 67. I feel like that's going to be a long task. Well, we don't have While Guthix Sleeps yet, so... I don't even know what I want to do while Guthix sleeps. We're not that far away from it. Okay, let's see if we do have that banked XP thing. You know, so I do have like all these XPs per each spot. Isn't there a way to... I have banked XP value, but... And then there's a sidebar, so we'll look at the sidebar next, but let's just type in banked XP. I guess I have the... Might be too early to start reading. Show required secondaries, yeah. Include players, include looting bag. Talking about a looting bag, let's go ahead and empty it. Okay, so then now let's go Herblore. There you go. It says I have 70 banked. I wonder how accurate that is. you know, because I have a ton of these Lantidymes, I have a ton of Dwarf Wheat, I have a ton of Cadentines, which we'll probably be able to use the Cadentines. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just look at the calculator and kind of do it myself then. So 63, and then we need to get to what level again for Wild Gothic Sleeps? I think it was 65, but just to confirm, yeah, 65. We easily have it, but let's just double check. About 50k. Okay, yeah, so we need about 70k. And then just on the Renars are alone, that's 30, 40k. Our landers, we have, you know, quite a bit. Yeah, we have more than enough probably just on Irits. Not quite, but close. Quorms, ton. Okay. Am I gonna stop off for Wild Gothic Sleeps and start doing, I don't even have like I don't have a weapon to kill them. You know, I can go get the Arclet or whatever, my ranged option is a crossbow. I can't even use my Sunlight Hunter crossbow yet. The Arclight is what I meant to say. Yeah, I think let's hold off on this, but we know that we're actually really, really close. So maybe that's what our next chapter is on our account, is that we're going to start now going and doing the more important quests. So Wild Gothic Sleeps, Monkey Madness 2, Dragon Slayer 2. I think those are kind of 3 things that we have in mind. So for today, we're going to skip doing Wild Gothic Sleeps. I want to get at least 66 range and some more antlers. Now, what we could do is pivot and go to Hunter Rumors instead. And, you know, get a good amount, well, you know. Go do some Ratatouille. Go do some Scurious up to 66. Unlock our Sunlight or Hunter crossbow. And I feel like that's, I mean, I could just use a used short bow and rune arrows, but like, come on, that feels so not it. Good morning, welcome. I mean, what's the minimum equipment to really want to do Tormented Demons? I feel like they're not really that high of defense, right? Let's just get a little bit more information before we decide. They're really good combat training too, right? So they're strong to slash, they're weak to stab and crush approximately. Weak to water. Defense is 150. They're weak to heavy yeah, so we for sure want to use our Hunter crossbow. I think that's the minimum range gear I want. And then you could do a zombie axe on crush, but I don't even know how to get an arc light. Do I have one even? I have a dark light, right? I forget how to even upgrade an arc light. So in dark light and use 3 shards. Okay, so we just kill demons until we get 3 shards, upgrade to an arc light, and then have to get whatever okay. Well, that gives us a little bit of momentum into what we do next, and we can kind of figure it out as the days go along. And I guess it'll be painful, but I kind of want to just get my range up against them. Humble shard farmer. Yeah, their defense is not that strong. Okay. I didn't know if this would just be a very painful experience of trying to kill them with a short bow up to 66 range. That will let us then have a decent option against their greater form. So, and we actually get our black mask. This is our first time we get to use our black mask today. Is that we got it, what, 2 days ago? But we haven't actually done a task where we brought it. And we probably should have brought it to lava dragons, but you know. Okay, let's go ahead and get a power amulet. Let's get our ring of wealth for extra fun. Probably bring some high alks. And we kind of have to get a teleport to Korend. It's probably the best way to do it. Which I think is, what is it? 2 laws and an earth rune in addition? No. So it must be water rune then. Cool. The ultimate setup. Alright, a book bag. And then we don't have range pots, which are kind of painful. Let's just bring like 5 of these just in case and head on out. I want to bring my Ardon cloak to get back to Neve if I need to. And might as well bring a ring of dueling. And let's bring one of these. I don't think I've unlocked all the shortcuts down there. So I'm trying to remember how to... I feel like it's been like 2 years since I've been down there. But I think there's a shortcut by the greater demons over there. So I want to go unlock that just in case if I never have before. This little thing here. And that way in the future I can get there by CIS. Fairy ring. Climb up the vines. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how our accuracy feels here. Okay, looks like at this point we're 50%. Okay, there's some positives. 3 in a row, 4 in a row. I think maybe we're just unlucky at the first 5 volleys. And yeah, it might take a minute, but we'll eventually get there. Greater foe. Combat task. Completed. Our plugin is lying to us. It says we have a max hit of 13. I just hit a 14. I highly value my rune arrows, so. Alright, shards inbound. If not, we'll do the whole task. Yeah, it's probably because I don't have a Slayer helmet. And it has like the, there's all these different names that you can have for a black mask 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, whatever, all the way down to the empty. So maybe if it was an empty one, possibly it would give a max hit on the little calculator here. Yeah, let's see how much these vile ashes actually, how much XP do they actually give? 25? I don't know. Ah, okay. So while Guthix sleeps, we'll probably head on, that gives me a good excuse to head back to our stone chests. I will need 72 thieving. We're at 67. We haven't got our Xerix talisman yet. We were kind of unlucky. We went from 64 to 67 down there. And you know, we pulled holy sandals last time we did it. Stone chests are, for anyone that doesn't know, they're the Lizardmen location next to the farming guild, just south of there. There's these stone chests that give you, yeah, in the temples. They drop medium clue scrolls at a pretty decent rate. And they also give you Xerix talismans and a bunch of teeth and a decent amount of like rubies and sapphires and a decent amount of bolt tips and such, and Xeraxian fabrics. And so I think it'll be a nice little pivot. See if we can pull some ranger boots, maybe a spiked manacle. And so yeah, we have 65 banked. We have to get our thieving up to 72. So it's very decent XP. I want to see on this account, I want to never go to the Rogue's Den. Oh, the 5k teeth, that's what you're asking what for. So that's while Guthix sleeps. And then I think Dragon Slayer 2. We kind of need to get Lantidime and potions. What level is that? I feel like it's lower than 70, like 68 or 69, 69. So that's not, like, we have it basically banked, and we can go and get, we have a ton of that fruit that gets you that Herb Lord boost, so that shouldn't be too hard for us. Go make an inventory worth of them, and we can go do that quest. Smithing is required for our side goal of the unlocking RDO and all that. Mining will help us get our prayer up to 70. Okay. And then the last one is Monkey Madness, which is just the Slayer to 69 and crafting, right? Crafting to 70. $122 out of 179 quest points. And yeah, it's finally nice to have a this black mask. We're finally getting some boosts for doing Slayer. So this is probably not that terrible for range XP compared to other things we could be doing. So I think, you know, that's kind of the main plan. Those 3 quests, then get back to the Voidwaker and Wilderness Slayer. And then I think we'll do some group content too, mixed in. So I think at the moment that's basically just Hoi Coddle. And Royal Titans, which we'll be doing some this weekend. So I think just to get my my caffeine withdrawals under control, I think we won't stream on Friday, which I was considering doing. So I think we'll stream today, we'll stream tomorrow, and then we'll come back and stream Saturday at a later point. Usually I do a 6 a.m. stream. I think for weekends we'll do maybe like a 9 a.m. or so. Let everyone sleep in if you guys are up early to watch before work or something. It's kind of funny that like killing greater demons is one of like probably one of like the worst tasks in terms of like, oh no, I got greater demons and you're low level and oh boy. He was not able to get back in time, I would assume. I wonder what he did in a past life. He pissed off the wrong god. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're probably, and you know, yeah, it's just. Yeah, I think it's gone. I wonder if Fardorvis would be gone too. Okay, so that's those 3 quests. And then yeah, outside of that, I think we'll take some random detours for some fun. I spooned, for anyone that wasn't there, we spooned the Ice Crown drop from Royal Titans on KC number 1. And so if I go and get the fire crown, we will be, we'll have a very good magic setup. And so I think it's coming at a perfect time that I wanted to go and do both the archaeologists. I wanted to maybe start doing a few barrow runs. At this point, I think barrows is getting sidelined because we're essentially going for piety soon. And so I'd rather just have hard Mauritania done, and I'd rather have the medium combat diary done, and then just, you know, start running barrows when the time comes. If we want to get our magic up, we'll go and do that. So yeah, I could use my my good luck charm. So yeah, well, I was planning on doing some Sarachnis soon, but I was gonna do that with the Wilderness Slayer, with the Turiel skipping. I would get rats tasks for Skurius, and I'd get spider tasks. But now that we're gonna be doing Neve and Konar only, we're probably not gonna be doing Skurius and Sarachnis. But I suppose that could wait until the moment is right. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to, that's a good point. We'll probably go back to a lot of these bosses to get our achievements. You know, we have almost 70 more to go. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen on the fire giant. I'm getting too comfortable. I have to readjust. My tailbone's gonna take it all. There we go. Dreamer RNG, let's go. Uncut Ruby. That's what we're here for. But yeah, so it'd be nice if we can get that fire crown. And then that way, after I get the fire crown, I would just be able to go back to Royal Titans. You know, I'll be going back for obviously like the prayers and such, but it's going to be less important to me. Till we really get to like RDO, I guess. And yeah, I guess if I do Tormented Demons, it would be nice. Maybe spoon some claws down there, huh? It'd be kind of cool. Get over here. I guess he's too far away. I should probably, I didn't do it on the first task when I went to see Neve, but we should probably look into how many points we have and go and unlock the Griffin task. That was kind of one of the many things I've been saying. So we'll have to remember that. Can almost guarantee I'll forget. I wonder if there is a any recommended shard farming methods of like just do them when you get Slayer tasks. It's probably the best way. Or if I should just go and kill like hill giants or shades or whatever low level thing there is. What are they? Ancient shards? Bursting jellies? I guess we'd just be patient. Yeah, I mean, it basically says to barrage Scotizo, obviously. It says you can set up a cannon in the Giant's Den. If you guys have never been down there, it's a pretty cool single combat spot. If you want to do giant tasks. I enjoyed kind of finding that spot. Yeah, I think it's probably just what I'm doing, I suppose. Let's just type in Ancient Shard and kind of look at the drop rate of all the things that drop it. And maybe if I see something that looks pretty easy, you know. You know, when I went for my Ranger boots on my group Ironman, I did Venenator Bow at Dagannoth, at the Dagannoths down here, and that was a very effective way to farm things. Okay, the lowest drop rate is Scotizo, obviously, Greater Abyssal Demons. These are all the superior monsters. So it's kind of throwing my eyes out. King Sand Crab? What is... Never even heard of those. There's King Sand Crabs down here? Sand crabs down here. Huh. Interesting. out of curiosity, how much health do they have? 200 health. They actually do have attack and strength, so with a 6 hit max hit. So yeah, it's not like an AFK thing you can do like other crabs. They drop rock shell gloves and boots. Need a head there to get my full outfit. Although I need to go get a helmet, I guess. They drop shards and chunks of them and splinters, so I guess you can make helmets probably with those. The examine is no one likes crabs. Okay, yeah, I think tormented demons are probably just gonna be one of those that we're probably not gonna rush to do it. We'll probably just continue on with Slayer. I think that's kind of the path, because it's like a 1 in 250 for these. So it's going to take me, you know, probably 2 tasks on average to get one of them. So it's going to take at least 6 tasks. So I think when we get it, we get it. And we'll unlock tormented demons once we actually have an effective way to do them. I mean, I could put it in a DPS calculator and kind of see what an arc light is compared to a zombie axe, but I don't think it's going to be very friendly. And I don't think I'm in that much of a rush to do them. It might just be a good task to do, but you know, we don't even have ranging pots. Yeah, let's go Black Mask. Mixed hide armor. Let's see what Gearscape has to say. I guess we'll go with our power amulet, you know, legendary. Berserker ring, sure, and a book bag accumulator. Okay, let's go ahead and bring it over. We're not all the way done, but I got it mostly set up. Let's just go ahead and copy this one and then unlock. And then let's just do a zombie axe. And then we'll do a arc light. Let's go ahead and go monsters. Let's go demon of the tormented. And then I guess unshielded or shielded, right? Is the normal way, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's let's see. Let's go smash. And then let's go chop. Huh, zombie axe is just as good. Really? I don't believe that for some reason. Maybe because I don't have, you need more strength bonus and whatnot. We'll try it on a combat, like on a, okay, I was on slash still. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. 20% difference. Now let's go on to Chivalry. Although at that point we probably will, maybe we won't have Piety, but that we're on combat pots. And then you even get the special attack too, which I'm not even accounting for. So yeah, we're not doing Tormented Demons until we get an Arc Light. So we'll passively get Arc Light on that day. We'll go and do while Guthix sleeps. And until then, we'll continue on with Slayer. We'll continue on with getting our stats up. Get up to 66 range. That way, we'll need that as our minimum equipment. Sunlight Hunter crossbow. For the Tormented Demons, they're weak to range. They're weak to heavy ammo as well. And then, you know, maybe we get the Bell Folly. Let me look. Didn't think about that. That's one of our little goals too. Is that if we get a Bell Folly before we get an Arc Light. Let's go Gearscape. Oh, we didn't even put a Defender in, which I think is going to help the Arc Light more. So let's go Bell Folly. Defender. Yeah, it's not even as good as an Arc Light without a Defender. Defender, and then how do we guarantee that it's on Slayer task? It's already on. Okay. So yeah, 30% difference with that Defender, also more helping the Arc Light than it does the Zombie Axe or Bell's Folly, so. And so yeah, now with confidence we know. Not to get distracted with the Tormented Demons yet. We'll have plenty of time to get the drops later. And yeah, as I think Mare had said earlier, I'd rather have Eclipse armor and a Eclipse at Lattle. Okay, let's sometimes I spend too much time picking stuff up. So I think tomorrow we'll do a Huey stream again. Probably around 7:30 Eastern. Keep pushing my strength up with that. I feel like it's super good XP there. I was getting some, it's a 60% boost, and then you get whatever bonus for charging up those little pillar things, right? It's, you know, part for the wand. Honestly, all 3 drops I'm kind of happy for. Primarily, it's just to do some group content. Get everyone out on, everyone in chat can come and join. So I think the main thing I'm going for is the pet. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the wand I think is probably the best thing to get. And you know, part of the I had picked Huey because I wanted to do Royal Titans first to get the staff to then train my magic up. But by the time we got to our mixed hide armor and such, the setup that we wanted to do for Royal Titans, at that point our magic was already good enough for why we wanted to get our magic up in the first place, that we just passively got it up. So, but if I get the Dragon Hunter wand, well, I get to use it at Huey. So if I get the wand, I have an even stronger reason now to want to do Huey. And if I get the Earth Tome, then the urge even goes higher possibly, so. And yeah, I was looking into the armor. I'm kind of, I wouldn't say disappointed, I don't know what the right word is. When I look at it, the top is the only thing that's like good. The legs are okay. The Hoikatl legs, I mean, they're barely better than a blessed chap. I think you get like 3 or 4 magic defense and 1 prayer. Yeah, for sure. I think the top is pretty solid because it, you know, unless you go for a Carol's leather top. Yeah, that's kind of essentially it. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let me try to say what I'm thinking. Is that each drop is only 3 leathers. So I'll want to make the top. And then I think I want to make... If I get another one, I think it's 2 leather, 2 hides, whatever it's called, for the bottoms, 2 hides for the helmet, and then 1 hide for the vambraces, I think. And so if I get that second drop, you know, I don't think I'm gonna make legs. I think I'm gonna make the helmet and the vambraces, and that way, if a day comes where I decide I'm a master clue hunter, I would already have the helmet and the gloves ready to go. And then if I get a third drop, that's when I'll make the legs. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm just taking that steel axe to put back in my bank. I should probably just go stop at Bob's Axe or something and go buy like 10 or so of them so I can make my canoes for the wilderness go a little easier. I think that spot is right by, is that Spindle? So when we want to go and do some spider tasks, I think we're gonna need a ton of axes. So my brain's like, oh, there's an axe, let me pick it up. I might use that later. But in reality, I probably should learn to not care for it. There are many steel axes, but this steel axe is mine. There are many like it. You should probably use a zombie axe to make a canoe. Yeah. I really did enjoy, you know, I probably said something similar in the past, but, you know, I played this game as a kid, and I never did PVM, and so in my head it was always, the God Wars was always like the spot. You know, that was like the raid level equivalent in my head. It's like, oh, I'm never gonna get to that level. That's crazy. And so then when we went to go do it, and it ended up being kind of easy, it was kind of I quite enjoyed going down there, I guess. I think the biggest thing is, one, I think if you died, you lost all your stuff back in the day. So I think that made it, I think someone had mentioned that last time I brought the subject up. And then the other thing is, you know, finding a group of people. And so yeah, I think even with, you know, barrel items in a whip. But then, you know, at that point you're using more than 3 items, so. And then, yeah, the whole splitting the items too. Like, I probably wouldn't have trusted some random people if they went and got a chest plate, that they would actually split the money. Yeah. So. But, you know, if I went back in time with my current mind, I'm sure I could have got me, my brother, and a friend to go trio at a place. I'm sure we could have figured something out. I don't even know, when did Diamond Bolts come into the game? Probably could have ran some solo, Alright, let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we're coming up on 66 range. Okay, I want to compare, now I'm kind of tempted again, the Zombie Axe versus Bell's Folly against these, I mean, they're similar enough because they're weak to crush and weak to stab, so. Bell's Folly is a little bit better. against tormented demons. The temptation arises again. And yeah, I think it's stick to my, before I made this account, I kind of mentally already knew kind of what order to go in and whatnot. And so we're not sticking 100% to that plan, of course. We've already deviated significantly. But I think it's you leave the Slayer for when it's time to do Slayer, and go get the items I want, go out of my way to farm specifically what I want, and kind of see what the challenges are along the way, and update as we need to. And so yeah, it was kind of fun to do a what if we went and tried to do Tormented Demons early. And honestly, it's more of the supply drain. If it didn't cost prayer pots, I think I would probably just zombie axe them right now. Go and do the quest, get whatever requirements I needed, right? But I have enough prayer pot drains on the account already. And that's, when I go and do Royal Titans, I'm not sure how many kills it's estimated to complete it, but there's a couple hundred probably down. And then if we want to start doing some other PVM, start doing some other Slayer. But really, it's just the Burning Claws, and you get a lot of XP for doing Tormented Demons, right? The XP per hour you get like boosted and such. And so yeah, when I had pre-planned the account. Okay, cool. So about 250. So let's just say 200 since I already got the ice crown. So that's probably like 200 prayer pots, maybe. One per. Probably less than one per. Haha, the pet. And so yeah, as I was saying, in my mind, it went Void Waker grind into pushing your Slayer up after that. Like, yeah, whatever, we get to 70 or 80 Slayer just from doing all the wilderness. And then after that point, you then do your quests. And then, in my mind, it was tormented demons are probably like the most important thing after the Void Waker grind. So then you can unlock demonic gorillas as a more viable way of doing those. You guys are so far away. Come over here. We've always kind of picked the eastern ones, but there's some western demons too, huh? And so yeah, I was thinking, you know, tormented demons into demonics, into maybe like Cerebus at that point as like the main things that I'd be spending time on. Because a lot of the other tasks are much quicker, right? That I'd be skipping my black demon tasks until I'm ready to do tormented demons, and I'd skip my greater demon tasks after I was done, and you know, maybe skip your hellhounds until you get Cerebus, and so on and so forth, and have these block lists and such. Because yeah, I also didn't want to like rush my crafting up, so it's like if I could get away with not having to do Zenites, I think we're pretty happy. Excuse me, sir. Looks like he's stuck because he wants to retreat. He's out of his range. Yeah, well, about to have 66. I feel like that's such a... It's going to be so... what's the word I'm looking for? Uneventful. Like the amount of time and conversations I've mentioned about getting this 66 range to finally unlock this crossbow. And I don't even know what I'm going to use it at yet. Like it might be a minute till we actually use it. But as I'm seeing, like it's pretty solid for like tormented demons. It's pretty solid for probably royal titans. I don't know. Probably the ruby bolts are going to be better. I'm mostly getting it for rev caves was the idea. That I'd have a easy to farm ammo that had enough DPS. Because yeah, early on I tried to kill Pyrofiends and I was just sitting there attacking it, it just kept regenerating, so... I guess we're steel axe enjoyers. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's probably really good at, we haven't done our fire cave yet, so... Yeah, okay, so... After this task, we go visit Neve, and we unlock our griffins, but we can also go unlock Jad. Now that we have our black mask, now that we have decent armor. And yeah, maybe we go with the crossbow. Haha. It's actually the thing that I'm most nervous about, because I feel like there's certain things in this game, right, that if it's hard and you lose, it's like, okay, well, it happens. But I feel like the fire cape is like right at that level of like, I would hate to fail it, but I feel like I should be able just to do it without too much effort. But it feels like one of those things that's just like, you do a small mistake and next thing you know, you're dead, you know? Yeah. And so yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, like, you know, it gets clipped, and it's more of like, just like, yeah, I don't know, just like the nerves or whatever of like, if it's a difficult task, then it's like, okay, I fail it, it's not that big of a deal. If it's a very minor task and I die, then it also is not a big deal of, oh, he just wasn't paying attention. But I feel like the fight cave is that perfect line of like, you should be paying enough attention to not die. And it's easy enough that I shouldn't die, but it's something that like I can just easily foresee me dying at. And so yeah, I'll get 66 range, unlock that crossbow, and I think that's what we'll take to Jad. Because I'd rather not use a rune crossbow. I think the killing all the small level things is just going to be kind of annoying. We can bring a shield with us, like a rune shield probably, would be solid. Do it on task now that we unlocked our black mask, so it kind of ended up timing perfectly. We went and got our mixed armor. We went and got, you know, now our crossbow. We went and just recently got our barrel gloves even. Yeah, the pet drop. And so I've always been a person that's like, I'm kind of over it. Like, I got the fire cape, why would I go? Like, I'd rather just go AFK something. And so yeah, maybe this account, we just continue going with the, you know, because streaming is different than playing by myself. Like, if I'm by myself, I probably want to AFK, but if I'm on stream, I might actually look forward to doing Jad tasks of like, okay, cool, now we got something that's a little bit more engaging. And we're not, you know, killing 150 demons right now. And I also think, you know, psychologically, I'm fine with losing it on task, especially after I get the first one. Of like, you know, doing it like I do my, what's it called? When I do Giant's Foundry, I had mentioned, you know, sometimes I want to be a perfectionist, but when I do this, I want to see if I can just go into an autopilot mode. You know, the way I set myself up. I didn't even think about blood magic. On my last account, I got the fire cape before Ancients, so that's probably a good shout. Yeah, so that's for me too, is that RuneScape is the ultimate comfort game. Like, it was just an AFK thing. Like, almost all my hours have been, you know, click Pure Essence and mine it, and then go to the bank while I'm watching a video or watching whatever on the TV with everyone. It was never something that was the full attention. You know, early on, I remember killing cows, and somehow I got myself to the crafting guild, and it was like, oh wow, there's some, look at those hobgoblins across the water. Let me go and maybe that's the better thing to train on now. And I still like remember like someone would come in with like a rune scimitar, and I'd be like, oh, look at that monster. He's just like, oh wow, like he's all these 8s that you just see these max hits of 8s just killing these cows. It's like, that guy's a legend. He's got full rune on. Right. And yeah, I remember, you know, so I've said this part too of like, my first grind was getting full mithril armor. That's what I remember. So I went and sold, I forget what I sold to all the places, but I'd go shopscaping because I didn't want to trade with people because that was too much. I was like probably 2nd grade or something. I would go and sell to all the shops and go and get the mithril armor. And I think I even maybe went for adamant, but I feel like maybe there's like a place that didn't sell it. I don't remember. But yeah, those were the days. And then eventually I got into trading with people. And I think that's when I became a miner. Because we started mining iron and then mining coal. And like getting excited that people would like power mine. And I'd be like, oh wow, look at all this free loot on the ground. And just go, why is this guy doing this? What an idiot. And you know. Right. So yeah, I think I probably didn't have adamant plate body. That probably threw me off. And yeah, I've said this before, but you know, I went to Lava Dragon Isle and collected white berries to buy full bandos. That was, you know, a little bit later. It wasn't, you know, 2002, 2003, 2004 when I first started playing. It's probably like before high school, I would imagine, like 6th grade, maybe not. Yeah, maybe 6th grade, 2005. Well, I don't know when bandos came out, but you get to dodge the red dragons, and then you'd go back to the mage bank. And I think each berry was like 1 or 2k. And there you go, 66 range. Let's go. So yeah, 2008. So maybe it was, I don't think it was high school yet. Yeah, thank you. That's our massive milestone. So Sunlight Hunter crossbow. There it is. Should we leave and go get it? Go waste some arrows real quick? Yes, sir. I think we're going to, because I'm pretty sure we prioritize rune arrows over that on the day that we go. On the day we get our scorching bow, we'll want to use the rune arrows. And then the day that we get our venator bow, we'll need rune arrows. And you know, we actually have more sunlight antelope. Okay, I don't need the food. Don't need this, don't need that. Is there any cool shield to wear with this? Not especially, huh? Now we are gaming. Let's go. Goes with the outfit. Well, it is 6 strength more than rune arrows, so it actually is a. Not only is it a easier to get ammo, but it probably gives max hit. Blue D'hide shield. Let's see. We can bring out our hard leather. Huh? Hard leather shield. We have some maple shields. I think I can make it with I don't think I have green. Yeah, I don't have any green dragon leather. Let's go fletching or crafting, I suppose, and then let's go weaponry, shields, armor. We could boost to make a blue dragon hide. Let's just make a green dragon. Does it tell you how to make this? Okay. Is it? Let's just go get the green and we'll try to make it with the maple shields that we already have. See what happens. I'm actually just gonna bring my used short bow and let's go get like 10, 20. Okay. So tan the leather, steel nails, and we're good to go then. Okay, so then Alcarid is going to be where are they even? Like, they're over here-ish, right? Let's see if we can find them. Oh no, I think we're going the... there might be some over here. Okay, 5 level nerves. Okay, then west. Oh, oops. Haha. Thank you. I need a compass. This one's not good enough for me. Okay, so just up here. I thought some reason over here, but okay. Alright, we did it, guys. They bite. I thought they were friends. I've tried to hide as one with my little outfit. Okay, how many do we need? Like 3 or 4, maybe? There we go, medium task. Oh, he's running away. Cool. Okay, 2 of them. All right, let's teleport out then. Oh yeah, let's go down a little bit to level 20 wilderness. I think I have the steel nails. Hopefully I do. I was thinking about doing a grind for like easy clue scrolls at some point. Yeah, you might be onto something there. All right, Mr. Ellis. And so yeah, I was thinking of doing some type of plan of opening up clue scrolls or clue boxes on Intrana. I'm trying to go for my book. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Probably a hammer, I would suppose. Probably some thread. Some needle. And then the shield itself. I before E. Oh yeah, the steel nails. Moment of truth. And we got 2,000 of them, so I think we're a little. I think we got enough. All right, there's an upgrade. Now let's get the full fit back on. 1, 2. Just trying to see what spot I want to put it, but probably with our frog leather armor, it's going to be removed. Big sad. All right, now we're gaming. Got our crossbow. Now we have a decent shield to help us. Let's see what it even does. 4 range accuracy, but it's really that 9 magic defense. We when we go out into the wilderness. Okay, we'll get the full fit on then. So let's we'll bring out our leather cowl. Huh? It's not even a coif, right? I think we're a drag med helm enjoyer if we go the range setup. Okay, that. 1, 2, and 3. And there it is. Our best in slot range. 152. This is a coif that puts us over that edge. Or cowl, I mean to say. Should I just make a coif while we're here? Yeah, I know. We're getting places. You know, almost any time that I'm going to be ranging, I'm going to be wearing that black mask. But yeah, let's just look. Let's look. Do we have leather? I don't know if I want to waste my leather. I feel like I'd rather just have that for quests. I think we just let the cowl be our best in slot. And we just wear a Nesnot helmet everywhere that we range if we're not wearing a black mask. Alright, black mask on. Let's go back and kill some demons. This is what we want to bring. Yeah, sure. And now we get to conserve some, we get to conserve our rune arrows again. And yeah, we're gonna be pushing for 70 prayer, so we'll get a ton of bolts, I imagine, for our sunlight crossbow. Now the question is, am I overthinking this? That I should go and do my medium clue scrolls? That if we're going for Monkey Badness 2, you need 70 crafting, right? And 69 Slayer, so we got that. The thieving was for... We wanted to get our thieving up for... Must have been Dragon Slayer 2 then, right? I think that was 72 thieving? No. What was thieving for? It must have been while Guthix sleeps then. Okay, yeah, so that's 72 thieving for that. So maybe we don't care. Hunter Herblore. I like seeing that 75,000 Herblore XP. I think that's enough to say we should probably do this. Yeah, what if we just pivot? Now that we got our crossbow, that's going to be our best option, I think, against Tormented Demons. You know, we could maybe bring a rune crossbow and diamond bolts, who knows, just for the quest, you know. We are on a demon task. I wonder if I can wear my black mask during the quest itself. If it'll count or not. Okay, let's stop thinking and let's just start playing. So we'll go do some stone chests. Let's go medium. Okay, let's turn this off. This on. Steel, ruby, maple. Twilight Temple, I know how to get there. Okay, so maple, we do have longbows, but not a, not that. And then ruby amulet. We actually do have ruby amulets, very nice. And steel plate legs, nope, but we happen to be right next to the shop that will sell them. Let's get our... Does anyone know off the top of their head what we need to build this stash unit? Is it oak for mediums? Oak. Okay, cool. Looks like you're already ahead of me. So 1, 2... It's probably steel nails, hopefully. Hammer. And a saw. Any nail. Okay, good. So that will build that. Let's get a bowstring. I think I have a few. A few thousand. Okay, and then we'll go buy some steel plate legs. Get our 8s. Pendant of the 8s. Let's go stumble upon a some ranger boots. Alright, Louis, let's just buy one, I suppose. And then Twilight Temple. Oh, if it was up here, I could have took my Quetzal up here probably quicker. Maybe. I don't know, can you get up this way? Probably. Oops. I can't press 1 and 2. Necklace, okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's get a spade. Just teleport to Camelot. Get some better teleports. We forgot to get our, so we should probably just get our birth rope, our games necklace, our pandemonium teleport, the Pendant of the Sea or Sailing or whatever it's called. And then our... Okay, let's go Tree Gnome and then, yeah, spade. Although I guess we could have got a spade from the leprechaun right there. I mean, I think ranger boots are obviously the choice of what I want. But, you know, I feel like in the short term, the manacles are actually probably going to be the best. Okay, it looks like maybe there's some action I have to do here to get across. No? That was strange. Ah, this gate. Yeah, the manacles will be best in slot for a while. You know, maybe the mixed hide boots are good enough, but Remington. I wonder if that's quicker or this is quicker. Maybe even a Falador teleport, but yeah, we're heading up here. Okay, yeah. Out of curiosity, yeah, it's right there. This is the quickest way. I was thinking we could go Pandemonium from Charter over, Falador down, but this seems to be right where you need to go. Ah, there you go. Pest control would have been pretty good, huh? Alright, casket. Got some books. Armadillo. And Ceradomin. Okay, so then I guess at this point we teleport to the farming guild and push our thieving up. So, and it's funny how like my brain works. Of like, I like to stack things together, and it's like I finally had enough reasons to finally want to go and get my Xerix Talisman. That if I'm going to start doing normal Slayer, I guess we'll go change our Jangerberry real quick. Now that I'm doing regular Slayer, I want to do the go get those ancient shards. And if I want to get ancient shards, I want to have a quick teleport in and finally be able to get around Harend a little better. Okay, I'm looking for a Jangerberry. We should probably make some energy restores while we're before we head out. Okay, so that's planted. Let's go ahead. $14. And so yeah, I finally given myself a strong enough desire to go get the thing I wanted so long ago. That Xerix Talisman. This changes everything. Alright, that's good enough for now. Just bring like 2 of them. Cool, we got that. We'll go our Dome Cloak. I think we bring a Chisel. I think we should probably bring in a, yeah, what are you thinking? Thread. And not empty. Yeah, I think I've... It sounds familiar. No, okay. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty massive, huh? It would be so annoying to empty one. Cool, it just gets rid of the option. Much appreciated. Okay, so we'll want to, I think we bring Hyalx here. I can't recall if there is or isn't a reason, but... I don't know, let's just bring 2 food just in case. I kind of recall not taking enough damage to care. Let's bring a teleport out. Let's bring all of our thread, not just 14. Let's go all thread. Yeah, I feel like there's probably something I should bring that I'm not, but I guess Elks? Do they actually drop anything that Elks? And then a chisel, yeah, we got one of those. Yeah, I think that will do. What's the worst that will happen? The air changes when we get here. Now it is nighttime and foggy. And so yeah, 72. Slowly bring that temptation to go do while Guthix sleeps. Honestly, a lot of it's just for the XP. And that way I can give myself a temptation to just go do Tormented Demons. It'd be nice to just have it out of the way. And honestly, I think it's a requirement for Raids 4, so when Raid 4 comes out. There's probably not a small chance that I think it comes out winter. Is that what we'd said the other day? Raids 4 winter time. Pretty certain that's what I had seen. End of year. And so yeah, the XP. Quest helper. Seeing if we can spoon some nice upgrades from doing medium clue scrolls. Honestly, I'd be super happy. I think you get I imagine you get strength amulet trimmed from mediums, right? I feel like I've looked that up like 10 plus times. Yeah, I mean, it's primarily just access to Tormented Demons I'm reading, but 75,000 Herblore XP, that's probably going to be a massive chunk on our way to 72. And that might honestly be what gets us to 72. Alright, there's our medium clue scroll. Let's see if we can get a second one. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a few diary tasks that getting extra thieving might help us with. I think that's a drop. I'm not sure if Pearl are ever useful, but on the day that we need them, we'll have to kind of figure it out, I suppose. My bank is getting way too full. See if we can recover our tailbone again. I keep saying it, but I really need to consider getting a shorter desk so I can drop my chair to a lower spot. Have more firm seating. There's days I spend like 10 hours plus in this chair, like most days. Watch out, Drakes. New mayor's in town. I'm blanking on what that means. There's a drake in Falador Park? Giant mole? The only thing I'm thinking about. Is there like a tiny one? Or am I just blind? There's a... he got me on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I actually knew. Once you pointed it out, I knew that that's the name of a male duck. That'd be ultra convenient. Drake tasks you just go to Falador Park and splash in the water a little bit. I'm one who supports duck violence, so... Yeah, I suppose you'll probably have company. Okay, let's start chiseling these. Okay, I think we'll make Xeraxian top. I was raised by a Canadian. Does that count for anything? I live in right outside of Detroit. Now I live like 50 minutes, maybe less than 50 minutes. Somewhere around 35 to 40 minutes would be my guesstimation to get to Canada. But we used to live 20 minutes away growing up. Yeah. And so yeah, we had a lot of, my uncle was born in Canada, but grew up in Michigan. And his family, he has a lot of Canadian family, and You saying for yourself, McGreedy, or are you thinking, the, I got holy sandals. We spooned them on our last medium clue scroll. I think we can drop that pretty safely. I honestly have no idea what I'm going to use all these Xeraxians for. Ah, nice. Okay, let me reread your comment. I might have misread it before. I guess I don't have to spam click so much. I just wait for the XP drop. I feel like my attention's more valuable than my hand cramps, though. So I think we're back to spamming. I suppose we could reset our timers and kind of gauge what we're getting here. Okay, cool. Sometimes YouTube sends me weird messages, so I checked my OBS to see if I had dropped frames. Looks like we're good. Yeah, it's already claiming 50k XP, 67. You know, obviously I'm going to get teleported out and having a larger sample. When this song changes in 7 minutes, 6 minutes, maybe that'll give us a better gauge. I don't think we're getting 100k XP an hour here, but maybe. I mean, 134? That feels... Oh, we're blowing it, guys. I'm supposed to bring a lockpick with me. And I think it speeds up your success rate, like, significantly. Like, it's so much so that I think it's probably should teleport out. Don't clip it, guys. Can you believe this YouTuber? He forgot his lockpick. Okay, let's teleport out. And yeah, I don't think we need our swordfish. I guess we'll just save them since we're here. Why not? Should we just do our medium? Since we're at a bank now? Let's turn off our quest so I don't confuse myself more than I need to. Alright, Zaya mine. Okay, so what kind of teleports should we bring? Let's just go 1, 2, and whatever. We'll bring a fossil island one for fun too. Okay, that's probably close enough. Let's bring a spade. We have a little bit of money if we need. I was just trying to think of what else I might have forgotten. Anyone that can experience seizures should probably close their eyes. I think every time I come here, it could be McGreedy, it could be someone else will always tell me the correct plugin to turn off, but it's like some random one. Alright, it hasn't twitched out yet. Oh, we're starting. We're entering the disco. Okay, not too bad. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me press spacebar first. Okay, let's just teleport out. Soul altar. I feel like I just was there, huh? Okay, well we get to go. Maybe we get to go back to the disco. I can't wait till I go to 99 rune crafting here. Okay, so it wasn't you, McGreedy. Someone I feel like every time I mention it always tells me the plugin, and then I always just continue relaxing into my chair. And I feel like it's always this song that's on. The ultimate relaxed song for me. Just right when that violin hits. Or I guess it's piano, I don't know. Yeah, once I discovered I could play Zelda music with no copyright issue, Nintendo's really nice about it. That was when the whole series felt like it could exist. Alright, Aretha. R-E-S-P-C-T. Find out what it means to me. Hey, birth rope. Alright, casket time. Got some things. Red boater and a brown headband, huh? 2 uniques. Are uniques this common or am I going crazy? I got some last time too. Okay, fine, we'll put it on. I'm not the fashionscape guy, as you guys can tell. Why, hello there. Time to go on our boat. Time to hit the rave again. Yeah, very common. It's gonna force me to have to finally you know, go to my house and build all the storage over there. Yeah, my bank is getting very bad right now. We're advancing too quickly. But yeah, when I made my first YouTube video, once I put the Zelda music in, it like emotionally hit me of like, oh wow. Was there anything I highlighted? I don't remember. I don't recall. Let's actually just look, since it's right here. Stone chest, no high elks. Okay. I think we'll bring our... Do we need a cloak? Not that I could think of, right? We just need to teleport out, which is going to be our sailor amulet. That's good enough. If we want to get back, we'll just grab a cloak then. Yeah, I think that's about it. Should be good enough. Yeah, our holy sandals, I think they went up in grand exchange value from getting them holy mollies out. Maybe that's enough of a reason to go do my easy clue steps and then open them on Entrana. And I think that like doubles your rate of getting blessings and getting pages. But, you know, we did just unlock those green dragonhide shields, so I think we'll get enough green dragon wilderness slayer tasks in the long run that we should have enough green, you know, all it takes is one task, and I bank my green dragon. That will be my offhand for when I'm at the Rev caves. Or when I'm at Ardio. So I imagine if I'm doing magic in the wilderness, a Book of the Dead, you could probably replace it pretty quickly, hopefully. So the need for an offhand is probably not that it's probably not that major for us anymore. This Intrana plan was pretty early on. Like, maybe it'd be kind of cool. Try to go for a quick unholy book or something. All right, should we look at our XP per hour now? Our 23k XP per hour? I am super grateful that Sailing did come out. And we never read the, I never read the update for today. Old School RuneScape updates. Combat fixes. What's this green Kraken? Is that always in the game? So we have updated stats. It doesn't say what it was before and after, but I'm sure some of you have already read this. So we have our combat improvements. Cannons, they fire more slowly. Each shot will be more impactful, so better efficiency. And then there's the attractor facility spot that gets you cannonballs back. And a ballistic attractor, which is a, okay. Well, it said cannonballs and ballistic, so I thought maybe it was two different things. Cannonball thieving is improved, probably. You just get higher level ones now, 1 in 256, so it just doubles a lot of these, and then it lowers your bronze. That seems convenient. And then salvaging, I guess you can get significantly more. Okay, and then loot, you get more from all of them. Damage cap to use cannons, however, by doing so. Yeah, I said this, so I wasn't going crazy. That this actually is something. I thought I read that you can now do more damage at sea without cannons. It's the same as on land, so. Dwarf multi-cannon no longer fires at sea. That's interesting. So people brought their cannons on the boat? Or did they do it off of the sea and then it would shoot into the water? Okay. Because you have more range with it, huh? Interesting. Okay, I don't... So yeah, here's the new Kraken. So it was a new one, maybe. The Veiled Kraken. Weak to heavy ranged. Very high magic defense. And another Dragon Cannon Barrel. So I think you can only get it from salvaging, right? So it kind of felt weird that you can't even... Yeah, shipwreck salvaging. So that was kind of a silly thing in my view. So 80 sailing, we're almost, I think we are there. So at some point, maybe we stop off and get our sailing up with combat now that we can use our you know, it's weak to heavy range, it said, right? So we just got our crossbow. We put one of our boys on the cannon and then we go and shoot it with our crossbow. Who knows? At deep fin point, so that's kind of convenient. Fire at will. And then quality of life. Yeah. Other changes. Yeah, I think that's about all I want to read. It's good enough. You guys know I have a limit on how much I could read in one sitting. There's not enough pictures, so. See, reading makes me tired. Okay, so that's actually pretty nice for us. You know, I'll be doing some sailing off of stream, but at this point, I'm like catching karamwans and then I'm like cooking them, so that's probably almost all my AFK time is on that, and we kind of built a decent cash stack for now, so. And I think as we keep doing more and more PVM and Slayer and Hunter, and I think Hunter gets you money, it could be, I'd have to look at the loot sack again, but yeah, maybe we'll passively make enough money to afford our runes and afford our managing miscellanea. And so the need for doing salvaging off stream might have gone down. And, you know, if I get my construction up and I build some better cannon barrels, I guess, we should be maybe looking into some of these different tasks that we can do and go kill the great whites and go kill some new krakens, and they might have some interesting things on the drop tables. Like, I'm pretty sure okay, I don't want to just say it and just make stuff up, but don't great whites drop black dragonhide shields? Or am I imagining that? I do have a very vivid imagination. Yeah, black d'hide shields, 1 in 33. So, mystic hats, those could be good wilderness risks too. And then yeah, the dragon salvaging would be very nice. Some extra cannonballs. I think all of the rates of everything had gone up. They drop diamond amulets, they drop rune arrows, runite bolts, onyx bolt tips, dragon dart tips, crystal keys. So there's a chance maybe I hope you don't like lose money. How much alchemy is there? There's like rune swords, dragon medhelms, dragon longswords. Yeah, it's beautiful, huh? Yeah, that someone had spent the time on a lot of these different things to put in, like, because I could misspell words and press enter, and it will, if I type in Huey or type in, like, the nickname of these different bosses, and most of the time I just type it in whatever I want to type in, and it usually goes to the correct one, so. There's some amazing people out there that make things work. Yeah, well, you know. Well, even that, you know, I kind of, that they can make that work. So yeah, great whites. I know there's some krakens that drop things for your boat to upgrade. How do you get that, like, greater focus? So you can teleport to your boat. Probably these vampire krakens. Let's look it up. They haven't measured my bite force yet. That's all I have to say. And so yeah, there's a 1 in 512 for the bottled storm from vampire krakens, and you get the inky paint, dragon parts, all that type of stuff. So if we're looking for a distraction, with this update to combat, I think, yeah, I don't even know what that means. It's like, you know, people missing limbs, you know, obviously, like. And yeah, you get repair kits from some of these things in mahogany planks, and I think the repair kits are going to be the most annoying thing if we go into this this ship combat arc possibility of pushing for a higher, you know, like just randomly saying, let's just go for 99 sailing and go and do all these, wow, yeah. 180,000 PSI. Yes. Certified fun. Does FUN stand for like a acronym or whatever? Alright, we're coming up on a level, 2 more to go. Probably look at our inventory, it's getting a little full, huh? There you go. Fun, unintended news. Friendly. Okay, let's drop this, let's just craft that. And then I think we'll even just go ahead and convert them into bolt tips. I guess we'll keep making these tops. Should we make, don't you need sapphire for Musfa? Is that what you use against Musfa? With like the mithril bolts you can attach. Okay, cool. I guess we'll keep our, instead of just dropping them, we'll craft them. Because I'd much rather just chill and one day get a, you know, I never had to do Musfa on my group Ironman. We have a Venator bow. My brother got it for us, so. I'd like to do it. You know, maybe I'll do it before the Voidwaker grind ends, who knows? Like, I imagine you just need, you know, like the 70 range. Like, if I have my full Hoi Quaddle armor, and there's a medium clue scroll, let's go. I have the full Huey outfit, and a rune crossbow with all the different bolts. As long as I probably just need ranging pots and prayer pots and food, right? That's probably about close enough to optimal as I need to be. I tried doing it with the Atlatl on the quest, and that was a disaster. Decent magic level, okay. Yeah, don't you bring, I kind of remember ancient magic. I only did the 1 kill, but. Okay, so yeah, that's the vampire kraken, whatever. Get some mystic robe tops. Start PKing people with my wilderness risks. Kill them and bury it to the wilderness gods. Okay, and then there's veiled krakens. I don't know. Let's just look at those, I suppose. Is that the new one? Like, they already have it on here? I thought it was veiled was the new one. It's only been a couple hours since the update. Happened around like 7? It's 3 hours ago. Looks like there's a decent amount of elks. planks and whatnot. And yeah, that's all to say is that maybe it's decent timing for that update. That I've done so much salvaging off stream that we probably have a decent amount of cannonballs, and we probably have a decent amount of mahogany and I think teak repair kits just from salvaging. That maybe it won't cost us. Maybe we'll even make money on some of them, on like the high alks and such. Maybe we can do a little distraction diversion and get silly things like black dragonhide shields. You know, I'm pretty happy with the green ones. But, you know, if we get one of them, it's pretty nice. We can't even put it on yet, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait till they have the actual drop table of this thing kind of sorted, this failed Kraken, and kind of see if there's enough of an interest. Okay, looks like we have 7 minutes of this song, and then that's the end of the stream for the day. So maybe we just open this clue scroll. Maybe go run out and do it real quick. See if we can end stream on some ranger boots. And yeah, I'm pretty confident we're getting, you know, when we're actually doing it and not taking breaks, somewhere around 100K. Okay, let's get our full cash stack. Let's go ahead and get that. Get our teleports back. Oops. Spade. And then let's go ahead to CKS. Do I have my drum and staff? Yeah, it's on. Most accurate person ever. You got your fighter helmet. Little pennants. Okay, south of Slayer Tower, so it must be over here. Okay, we've done that one before, huh? All right, wizard boots inbound. I was just appreciating me some terror birds and like the little gnomes on them. do have to say I kind of like that concept. And then like the tortoise with the cannon. I'm pretty sure I got a dust battle staff before I got one from Dust Devils doing superiors. I'm pretty sure I did a couple water fiend tasks or ice fiend. I don't even know what it was. And I had Spoon the Mist one too. Okay. Insidious. Search in the middle apple basket in the apple orchard north of Insidious. I like how I called it an orchard. So I read north because my eyes already had picked up the word was going to be orchard, so I skipped it. I said apple, and then my eyes are already here, so it said orchard. So see, that's the problem with my reading is I don't actually read. I kind of just glance and know what it says. And so then if I have to communicate that to people when I'm reading a thing on an update, my mind already got the gist of what I need, but the exact detail to say it in words doesn't always land. There's a pre-verbal understanding that I'm good with just getting that. Okay, so Arceus, I guess that's a CIS. I want to search for this YouTube video that I watched a while ago. And he had talked about, let's go down here. It was some type of professor doing this talk, I think on public speaking perhaps, or maybe it was his speech and verbal ability and the way the brain works and how it can blend two things into one word, or it can, you search for a word to come, and so then you might say one that's kind of close to it. One of the concepts I liked from that video was the way your brain will store like an idiom or like a saying as a word. And so you kind of pick what sounds right or what feels right. And so you can even do like a cluster of words as one word in your mind. My potatoes are dead. Not the potatoes. All right, Hicken. The Catherby Fandon. All right, Casket. To end today's stream, what are we walking away with? A green page 3. Big grats. Thank you, thank you. Never lucky, you know? You're just supposed to get it on the first time. You know, I've played this game, they set up these expectations that are just not, feasible, I suppose, but I'm supposed to get things on the first step. That's what this game told me, is that I'm supposed to get my Ice Crumb on KC1. So Ranger Boots every time I expect to get them. Anything less, it's unacceptable. So thank you guys for joining. We'll stream tomorrow. We'll do some Huaycatl. You guys can come and join us on Discord if you like. Probably around 7:30 Eastern. And yeah, so have a good day, everyone. Take care. Tomorrow we get our ranging boots before we Huaycatl, I guess. So, all right, bye now.